Alright guys, apa khabar? Sekejap, okay. Audio okay, semua okay, nice. So, we're back again. So, tak sure because sekarang ni kan, aku tak sure if I can finish the game tonight though. Because bila tengok balik kan memang banyak gila apa side quest je. Dan nak kena selesaikan before start lawan Ultima last boss kan. Pasal beberapa hari kita try dulu. Masalahnya like if tak sempat hari ni mungkin kena buat esok kot. Okay. Lepas tu sekejap session link sekejap. Ish. Discord. Okay, alright, let's go. Yeah, for that aku nak ada satu barang aku nak kena ambil kat sini. Aku ada tengok shot tadi kan. Actually you can get a masa murni kat sini. So aku nak pergi ambil jap. Dekat sini tak silap aku.
Come on. Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
Sini kan.
Straight home now.
Let's go. Apa ni? Sekejap, item bukan, gear. Okay. Oh, 310 je. Sikit lagi tak ada apa. Biasa 20 je. Okay, jap. Baik, semula kita ke sini. Itu dekat Prince kan. Sure dia tak nak Prince. Bila kita dapat satu berapa tu kita dekat Prince dia kod apa yang kita nak. It's kind of nice. Oh, tu dia. Katana. Macam out of place gila tu. Okay, banyak gila side quest.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past.
Chadwick?
Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Nobody tools. Alright. Hold on guys, I need to make sure my door is locked. I don't waste time. Oh, even nanti buat the quest lagi kan. Shit, baik sangat quest dia ni. Betul-betul dia dump semua side quest kita kat kali ni tu lah. Probably like kena buat apa, try finish all the side quests for today. A rank, night on Splendid Herd. A, the Grim Reaper. Okay. Oh ya, yeah, aku patut ambil screenshot dulu just in case aku apa lalu. Ni kat Sandbreak Oh, tu dulu kat Sandbreak. Okay. Okay, buat Luit dulu.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
Oh, kat tempat tu kan. I see.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here...
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. I'm gonna keep my eyes open for signs of life. So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled. Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
Our key.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Yep.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course.
Thank the fa-
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. He must have sent you. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he?
Oh,
Chadwick.
there's a monster.
Was that?
Monster's back! Jadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Alright, let's see what's this monster. Holy shit, it's a fucking behemoth.
We have to run.
Say the
You're
Kusa.
safe now.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it
Oh,
live.
this is gonna be a tough one.
None
It's
of
gonna
it's
be a
got a
tough
taste
one,
for bearers.
isn't it? Shit. Alright, alright. Let's save first, just in case. Save. Do something strength 8. Shit.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Ah. Yelah, susah sangat. Rasa yang Behemoth dalam story mode tu lagi susah. Sini je nerve sikit kot supaya bagi tu. Bagi dia, apa dia kata? Bagi sana, bagi side quest okay.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Sama mati macam tu. It's a book. I guess it's Chadwick.
What is it?
A diary. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hut.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days.
She is. Slowly, I thank the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't able...
There's no need to apologize. With how he fought to the bitter end to save her. That's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course, you already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, so we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were, and he died not as someone's tool.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to...
Thank you, Doris.
Merciless Marauder. Ada Aspilin. The Warlord army capture such bridge trying to but this is particular special training as long as seas. Wherever its captures turn, I shoot with it. With a pair of buffering sponge. Kat mana ni?
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen us.
Torgal. Torgal tengah depress.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
No.
Doug's...
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Sekejap, aku dah beli item aku ke belum? Shit. Item tak boleh lagi. Sekejap. Pergi beli item dulu. Kalau S-rank ni dia apa? Oh.
Alright.
Kalau S-rank ni kan dia apa susah tau. So kena make sure betul-betul prepare. Potion mesti make sure banyak.
To put
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Aye, it's a dangerous world out. What are you still here for? Come back soon. And I mean...
Better save dulu. Oh ni behemoth tu. Behemoth King. Oh shit. Okay, this is gonna be super hard. Horseman.
another of Royalist's guard dogs. A specimen of his too.
Papa, stop coming.
Too slow.
Lagi. Saya spam benda ni je.
Thanks, boy. Nice try.
Oh, there, let's go. First try. Ever terus. Hammer Shackle. Oh, nice. Dah cukup. Rasa dah cukup bahan ni.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Hilang dah. Sebab screenshot. Okay. Tabu. Baik kat hideaway. Tengok apa. Tanya si blacksmith tu if barang boleh start bola pedang tu.
Trouble with your gear, or the Sancfordian dear?
Dark Steel. Mana aku cek Dark Steel ni? Bukan Dark Steel dia. Rasa like bahan lain semua dah ada. Sekejap.
Anything else? Katanya di sini di Sunbreak. Ya, tak kena lagi kopi aku.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Fly, Ambrosia. Someone's brave.
Grim Reaper. Mantap. Oh, the heck? I didn't saw him.
Straight home now.
He's on the Hey, you're not the Grim Reaper. Need to be sure. Alright.
That's another one. Nice try.
Very nice. Better off slicing. That's still nice.
I'm getting
me too,
tired of these things.
Okay, back to base. I'll try to like craft the powerful sword before we can like start what side quest and the last mission. At least kena dapat yang pedang 45, right? Because basically this is like the most time like we're gonna prepare. Standard Final Fantasy game like before apa last quest, last story quest kan dia akan like bagi kau banyak side quest, so kau boleh like kumpul barang, and at least this time like you try to apa dapat berapa paling kuat ni.
No scratches, right?
Let's go.
Anything else?
Ragnarok. Aneh yang itu. Sekejap, check bounty tu. Kita habis ke bounty guys, kita dalam tu. Okay, yang tinggal ni dia seorang dia. The Panic Gate Sandbridge. Kat sini lah. Kita beli potion dulu. Potion dia dah nak habis. Apa kereta tu bunyi?
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Sini kan. Dah lawak satu guard. Oh, there is. Right away, right behind him.
Outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen. Who's that?
Only your death will tell! Roll your
Damn it. Dion would have been
You
glad
are
to have you
full
back at his side.
dragoons. Tiba. Alright, okay, that's supposed to be the last of the bounty. Now we can like focus. Make for the report. Okay, let's do the side quests now. It's 1, 2, 3.
It's still here. After all these years, not smaller than I remember. And you were a lot bigger.
We're gonna date with our dog. Find out date with our dog. Hey.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Ni tak rumah pokok.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
Oh.
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Oh, comel. Oh yeah, I forgot it was black before I changed the skin. Yeah. I was thinking like, wait, why?
Let's take this with us, shall we?
Oh yeah, I changed the dog appearance.
So I don't
yeah.
forget either.
Yeah, the curse of the skin. Tiba. What's that over there?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right, all right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you, but without it, and we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on.
Right, one quest complete. Sparring sword. Stick with Vivian, okay.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always grown. It's only right that I return the favor.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but...
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, but this book... It set me on the path to becoming who I am today.
Quite a book.
Sid, I was...
It depends.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I
don't mind, but...
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys?
One can never have two...
Truer words. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present.
Try and... alright.
Northreach.
Military examination.
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Wag ko na Vivian punya quest dulu.
Ah, Harpocrates. I've been...
And you, one...
Right is all, but she did...
And yet I get...
Come on.
Covered a clandestine one at all.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why? Secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the Executors, yes.
But what drives them?
Fine, quick. Sadly, you may just as soon ask me of their origins.
And my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air. No. Rumors of the Executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell down. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves. If you were, by some chance...
Very well. I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Kan sini ah. Oh, that village. Alright.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Don't get surrounded. The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook. His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving
Oh,
so
where are
soon,
you?
stranger.
Are you
We've been
still laughing
watching
with
you.
loot?
From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introduction.
me the
Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care?
That is not my decision to make, but by one means or another.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Sebelah. Oh wait, where did you came from?
Let's see, shall we?
Now you're next, sir.
Impressive. But we have other means.
Just a book,
We
sir.
shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull, so let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
How the heck that guy disappear?
Damn it.
How the heck did he disappear?
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Ah, okay. Proses sikit. Meet Nazret near Northridge.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous.
Right, you're
Well
the
met,
new
Sid.
recruit?
This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
Should Gav in here
sure
for
he'd be
the
flattered.
test?
You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now... Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Can he pass though?
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me. This young Ember really is ready.
Oh.
Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
Why?
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Too slow.
Oh, tak boleh potion lah.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, yeah, good time.
Nice try. Too slow.
Kau tak nampak? Satu dinding menghalang. Ya, kira. There's like fucking war just like tutup separuh screen aku, bro. The war just like apa cover my half of my screen. Alright.
Ember,
Is he there?
are you?
Oh, he's gone.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
And what can I do for you? You've a keen eye. An excellent choice.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember?
He must have fled. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. He was nowhere to be seen.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like
The right man for... I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid...
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
He's gonna work on his sword fighting skill.
This won't be an easy decision.
You should have seen.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome.
Yes. Welcome back. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with, but from what I hear...
No.
Oh shit, I have to decide. Yes, sir.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on.
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now.
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you.
Just wait.
Just you wait.
You better practice your swords, bro.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, chance would be a fine thing.
Forgive me, Sid. This...
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Vivian. I found it.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective, and that if
It does, but it also means that the truth is not immutable, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the Bearers proved.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though...
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly? I'm not entirely sure. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth.
I'll try, Vivian.
Alright, how many Press highlight. Oh my god, no. You got more of those things. A rank, okay. This is an A rank. Garnic Walud. Because sebagai chemical skill was a survivor of an invasion of Garnic. Misled by the domination of his.
Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Kanji glove.
You earned this.
Okay. Mother.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Here you go. Seen enough?
Okay. Alright. We're going for the hunt first. But first I need to top up my potion first.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Clive. Go on then.
Oh, I already top up it. Okay, nice.
Finished, are you?
And we're going to Walud and hunting that monster. I think I know it's the place where we get the Vivian's book. Okay.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. I can walk from here.
Oh, there's... Oh! Iza Malu. Damn, she's kinda hot though.
Harmon's madness lives on.
One of the Garuda's offsprings, I guess.
Nice try.
Comfort, chaser. Hunter dapat trophy siap. Clouded eye. Crafting. Okay.
Rest in peace.
Okay, jap. Jom check lagi balik bounty tu. Satu je kan? Okay, good. Okay, bawa balik side quest balik. Buat Joshua lah.
Clive. Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Okay, Sekejap. Ambil lagi 2. Kaf lah.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and
Okay.
I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now.
Is there anything I can do?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm.
Not just a...
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home. And thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and...
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking her...
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend, Clive.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo.
Maybe not.
Oh, maybe not.
But,
Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, near some gutted hovel. Not far. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but...
We'll see.
Where's the guy?
You look like you could do with a drink. You come back and visit, all right?
What are you after? Thanks very much.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stalls.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone.
I'm looking for a...
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for a year. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 of cashew jars couldn't hurt me.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't have to.
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're at...
Was a silver chocobo?
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here... Let's go.
But aren't my chocobos silver? Or maybe my chocobo is just white, I guess. Let's see how different a silver chocobo compared to mine.
All right. Buddhist for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything.
I'll be damned. What are they doing in my house?
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gareth before they change their minds.
It was no trouble.
Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Where in there?
It's a long story.
Actually, it's kind of short story. I just talked to a bunch of merchants and I just found it in the house.
Right there on the road to Eastpool.
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long. Even they'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one, and now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword, and that...
But it weren't your ravis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Milords.
Milords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is
Yeah, if I'm to tell
something
you,
wrong?
your sorry.
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that...
I don't know what to say. I thank you, milords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, Just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off. I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Oh, it's a cutscene. Okay.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a
Bro,
father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
Gav like find someone who's like I don't know, Gav. I will Gav like into MILF.
It wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
This is the only one.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav.
My brother.
My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many. I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. Clive?
what is it?
Thanks.
I know.
Alright, let's do Uncle Byron's quest next. How many quests we get left? 1, 2, 3. Okay, got 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. Because there's 2 more quests like outside of the hideout.
Clive,
Yeah, this is gonna
my
take all
boy.
night though, so probably I have
Rutherford
to
informs me that we owe
continue
you our
the
thanks.
last mission
Hadn't intended for you to
tomorrow,
get
I guess.
involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw.
But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen, certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down. In short...
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to... Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine, but I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with... Well, I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but you don't mind it.
Of course, as long as chaos reigns, we will never
destroy
build a better world.
chaos.
I'll do whatever it takes.
I don't remember
If the
that
Field
game.
Marshal
Final
wishes to
Fantasy.
speak
What
with
is
me
it
in
called?
person,
Final Fantasy. Oh,
then so be it.
yeah, it's a
That's
spin-off
the
of a
spirit.
Final Fantasy.
I'll leave for
It's not
Randalar at
apa?
once.
It's not for the main
send the
games.
Stolas?
Basically, it's just a spin-off.
Of course.
That
Rutherford is already in the
focusing
Dhalmekian
on,
capital. I'll have him tell Havel
Souls-like
to expect
combat,
you
right? I
forthwith.
heard it's really, really bad though.
Excellent.
Especially the
Uncle.
storyline. I mean,
No.
everything is chaos.
Thank
This and
you,
that. Yada yada
Clive.
yada. Yeah, people make a meme about it. People like making me like have her like chaos must destroy chaos, everything. Ish. Now we're talking. Ini Havel of Randalar. Oh shit, ada lagi kat ready table pun ada lagi. Mesti tambah lagi side quest aku. Don't worry, Ultima can't wait. They will be here. Ultima can be like, where the fuck is Clive? Where the fuck is Mythos? Hold on, Ultima, I need to finish my side quest first. Can amends.
Yes. Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course. Before, at that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, but as you say, that was Ultima's doing.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations, and I did nothing to ease that burden. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed, the blame for Dion's transgressions.
I see. I'm ready to help you.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to fabulists and fraudsters all, of course.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. Well, those which grow in the wild, there is a weather that...
It's all right.
Thank you, Clark.
Okay. It had to be still for some reason. Oh, it's over here. Very far away.
Ready, go? Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. You deserve a rest. Nice try.
Run dia lah. Sekejap. Run dia lah ni.
Big enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Well met. You've a discerning eye.
Do you see that too?
Papa? What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Can't be Rutherford, can it?
What happened here?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need
I
you.
don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right.
It won't.
It won't. Men, finish him.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore, but I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now, we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw.
Or
you are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. We will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either, and I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this.
I shall.
My Lord Mark, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my...
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
They got the pills. They're still here? I thought they already make a village.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on, then. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains and do the one thing that has proved impossible.
I know it's a lot to ask.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left. The people of Lostwing, you'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? Who's to say you couldn't convince the entire room?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat.
So you'll join her? Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there.
One other? Who?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he asked if...
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his.
Another outlaw? Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the army, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortage.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be... They have all agreed to make the most generous of donation. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected...
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward, Rockford, from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle-axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course.
Okay. Westfield Manor. Can I talk with that close?
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. They'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your... Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep the man?
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Can't do it, do it.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's... For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valis... Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will.
Trinity Accord.
What do you think that thing is?
And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with that?
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boys.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not?
Oh,
It's no trouble. Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates, no. I dare not show my face before him, not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, not to mention the wyvern tails, I shall plant their seeds.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
What's this?
A Stolas quill, or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers, so consider this my wish for you, that one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Level almost level 50 dah. Alright, apa lagi tinggal? Ada dua lagi kat sini.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Say what you will.
Ah, quest budak-budak.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
Midadol.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what?
No. Well, yes.
It's Miss Midadol.
Very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's
in the cloud.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's invention.
Don't listen to her. Even if you did break...
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together?
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that.
She's in her...
Don't scare him.
Thanks for the warning.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed to Ash.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. I was raised in an orphanage. Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, it was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into... We were tortured until we feared no pain, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured. Sid.
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
The Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right.
May the mothers guide you.
Dari situ Kita jumpa mate dulu. Clive, the errand boy.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Ned.
What the fuck?
That's it! I knew it! The answer was
And
right
your
here
ass?
under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to
Making
give
a
the Enterprise
flying
wings, are
ship.
you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Okay.
First, I'll need oil. And not just some old
Are we
drippings
making a
from Miss Molly's spits
B-17
in the
Flying
tub and crown.
Fortress?
Refined
Meat.
stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Most bones are the same. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better.
I do. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. All what's left of the village anyway, but don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
I'll keep that in mind.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh yeah, Patreon. I just realized that. Obtain oil from the desert in Karava.
Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
Okay, kita buat ni dulu. Ni kita boleh terus buat semua benda yang kat, semua benda quest yang ada kat apa desert tu. Katalah kaki ni.
Come on. Back to the stables, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? I suppose. This place is cursed. Nice try.
Aku berdalam. Okay. Hermit is crowbar. First thing first, we send this back. Hantar balik apa, write apa, log ni ke orang tu.
There's something about it. Like it's...
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Cid, did you by any chance recover the names of my...
I did.
If I'm a...
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body.
I pray that at least some of them survive. All their names are here. My friends. I can still remember their faces. like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive?
It's not your fault. See that their names live on.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity.
They did burn those records. Okay, now we can pergi kat apa? There's a part ni. Ada like banyak pas kat sini. Okay, kita buat map punya dulu lah.
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor.
There's a
hide?
tortoise. Oh shit, there's a banyak nak tu.
It looks like we found him.
Okay.
Get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Jom kita buat yang ni dulu. Apa? Brother Bearer penipu ni. Dia tengok dia pun Bearer punya.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Sekejap, sebelah belakang ni.
The bastard's been lying to us for us.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace, and if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. A damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right...
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Cid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools! Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. You only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Cid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need, and Lubor is in need of this very moment.
What? Is he gonna get hanged?
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please, Believe me, if you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
Control stuck.
You should run!
Fucking stone.
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go! Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on then.
Go on, go!
Just go.
Hold up. Let him.
Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, who threw that?
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Okay. Hold up, let the kid cook. Stupid.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operation. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. and the command of our men in yours, Ferda.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse, and tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile main host is most likely still there. And Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and brawn.
A little gardening.
I doubt it.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Faster! Good. That will keep... Any man sighting an account.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside? Can't leave a single one alive. The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive!
It's done.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more. Victory is ours.
We blood... Lubor, after all you have done for this town.
But we did. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. So, if...
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are.
I see. But I will...
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil. And I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together. Just as we did...
Of course.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. How not? And here. Fear not. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will, and not just the children.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
The heck? Dia dekat atas tu. Kelakar lah dia kena beli batu. Mana kit Simon? Let me try. Okay, apa lagi ada kat sini?
Here, take a look at my wares. A fine choice.
Your Grace?
Cyril.
Yes. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I see another way to see.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix.
What are these plans he spoke? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill. The complete emancipation of... But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse. And the found with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means. He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime. But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Nor would he have entrusted his vision those who would have stood...
It's a pity only they are still with us.
But one at least remains.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that, after all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Lord Marquis.
What is it?
One of our brethren lately journeyed. He sent an owl some while ago.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. An ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission, though yet, for as...
But Ash is...
Mickle, it lies in the southern reaches of Wulu. If aught...
Right.
You are... Go then.
Dia balik balik. Ish.
This be Nickelburg.
There's a whole lot of village in here.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here? Heed the call. No, to be honest, What are you doing here?
It is my home.
You keep saying that.
They came here to perform the rite. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sin.
Let us be reborn. Free us from...
They want to be saved. Forgive me.
You mean the traveler from Storm?
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
I am. Lord Rosfield.
That's right, and you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill.
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers. They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before, praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills, not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes. Serve him with all of their being. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but... And so I would see it through to the end, see these people safe, that they might do their duty to their Lord.
You do understand what that...
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but forgive me, my lord. But...
Oh, okay. What was that?
Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out what. Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Always. Ready. What now?
No shit, another Atlas.
We meet again.
Titus.
I've killed your kind before.
Holy shit, what is that?
Damn it.
Oh no. Wow.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashyyyk in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Thank you, my lord.
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg.
If you could not save him...
The villagers, they were... They prayed to their god that they might be Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life...
Then he perished defending liberty. For the right to choose how one dies... A noble... It matters not how, only that the decision is one's own. We live, for better or worse.
But he didn't. You still believe that what he did was right?
I believe we of the Undying are not slaves. And this was his will.
I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who fought. They died serving my house. That is...
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been... and shall ever be the greatest honor of my life, though our duties may differ, and were they here...
Oh, ada turun lagi. Nice. Alright, one more mission, right? And they open up my mind. Okay. So this mission. Technically, like 2 more missions, but I think
Careful how you pack that leather.
Finished. You just need to deliver the stuff to her. Now we're just doing the Joshua.
How
mission.
are those new boots treating you?
2 more missions.
They're fantastic.
That way when we finish and we continue tomorrow for the main quest. I think that will be the final quest, I guess. Hurry up.
Lift up your head, Lady Goddard. You have our gratitude.
I merely did my duty.
My lady, perhaps what exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know.
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, alas, he did not live. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you. Say, it was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles. Not these, but with his grace long since gone. And that you are grown men now. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing...
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am...
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. It is found in the bellies of Elder Griffin. We do at least know where to find one.
A certain specimen?
You are, in fact, worried.
What say?
What else?
Fly, Ambrosia. This might take a while. Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
For House Rossfield. Nice try.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as Phoenix now.
An ether flood, yes.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And a Heartstone claimed.
Yes. Thank you, Father.
Lady Goditha.
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only
if we stood together. As Phoenix and Shield.
Indeed. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise.
Thank you for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the band, of the deep love he had for both of you. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but when word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its pass, and so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Goditha.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming back to us.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And with...
Let him see that you have received his blessing.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. Since the day we recovered it from Phoenix, I prithee claim it. And I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive.
Alright, almost finished this. It's almost 1 AM. Kaya kita tukar baju.
Run like the wind.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
is just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Goose.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
To the busting of origin. Okay. Okay, Joshua, but I can almost finish the quest though. Ay, satu lagi quest. Bagaimana habis dah ni. Where this like last minute side quest coming from? So for chill. Oh, come on, it's Joshua.
If Joe.
Alright, let's see mid first.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Say what you will, Lady Karen seems...
Tell me,
You need.
this is all you need.
No,
Most
there's more.
of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a one. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Gear's that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait, the children. When they took apart your... Now that I think about it,
The young'uns? But why would they... I'll keep working on the
Ah.
model. You go and find...
Fucking mate. Okay, where's that freaking cogwheel?
Sid!
She wasn't hiding. She's just busy...
A new inventor's it in...
Do you think she'll let it...
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear.
Oh!
We saved it, just in case.
Don't tell me that you lose the bag.
Since your lesson, we've been discussing all the pieces that are left over. We keep...
That's...
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear?
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied. Well?
They did.
Will it work?
What exactly are you going to use it?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the... Well, you just wait and
Okay.
see. That should do it.
Oh, it's a cutscene, okay. I just realized that. So this is supposed to be the prototype? Wait, it's a helicopter. What?
Tits.
Okay.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after. But it in the size of a dream that's important, and I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Model airship. Okay. Alright. Last one. Jill's quest.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Joshua should have told me sooner.
Say what you will, Lady Karen Seymour Shelton.
Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to to let her know that we still need her. But how to do that?
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his, and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill?
To see the snow daisies. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boy's coat.
It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say...
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business.
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for Bandit?
I'm saying we should first go and see...
Hey yo. Alright, gonna speed run this one. There'll be Ross here. Yeah.
This is the place.
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps. It's the only place I know of.
Then why not ask someone who might...
Someone at the backyard.
Going back to the highway.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen Seymour.
This should tide us over until the new moon.
Oh,
I need your Joshua nut.
Snow Daisy. Both have similar climbs and the right elevation.
Right.
Did you...
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows.
What can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Ready, go? The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
See them? I do. Ours and our friends.
Let down the sword!
What do you see, boy?
Oh, shit. Like
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah. Slow. was harder than I expected. But found her. She loved them.
The time I have to go back. Tell Jill, come back here. It's just apa, just buat dia satu cutscene je.
It appears my work is done. Well, we wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would...
Tiba lagi jadi loncat. Oh my god, I do have to like cakap je dan pergi balik. Oh my god. Tapi ke aku just continue terus je. Oh no. Just wait.
Jill.
There is?
It's... How do you...
Just fast travel skip. I don't need to like walk there all over again. Please be the last side quest so I can continue tomorrow. Ya, dah kau satu dah. Shit.
This is what you wanted to show me.
Just tiba.
Yeah,
You don't need to say anything. We've been worried about you. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill?
You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, I'll never forget that feeling.
Okay, in the cutscene. That be the last of the side quests.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then... that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Whoa! What? Alright.
was much good at Garland's. But it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Aww. There you go. Snap a quick screenshot. A quick snapshot of this. It's really good. I can see really good wallpaper. Is it done?
We should probably be getting back.
You're right.
And we'll do it together.
Shiva's kiss. What? Kerja kau yang dekat berarti memang ni baru. Okay, wait. Is that all the side quests? I mean, double check first. Just one more item kita dapat, kan? Probably like item after the main quest. Alright, sekejap. Let me double check first. To double check shit. Make sure dah tak ada side quest aku tinggal. So tomorrow aku terus main like main the last mission. I expected that the last mission is gonna be really, really long, so that's why aku split ni ke last part. Alright, good. Alright, I guess that was the last side mission. Let's go. Alright, finally I can finish this stream. Alright guys, thank you for watching. I hope you guys have a great day. We're gonna be continuing this tomorrow. I guess tomorrow will be the last stream for this game. I tengok kalau sempat this Thursday or Friday kita mungkin stream Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth pula. Hopefully sempat beli lah. Tu je lah. Alright guys, thank you for watching. You guys had a great day, and we're gonna see you guys next time. Don't forget to subscribe and have a good night. Bye bye.